2 inches and a half.
Where's my stream? Well, I've earned 3 cents, guys. Editing my stream. All right, guys. Almost ready here. Um, hey, morning. Good afternoon, Dita. Um, had a productive morning. Finished all your bill reviews for your job. Destroyed the mind's AI, forcing it to concede that it is a liar. Feels good, man. Gonna get a sandwich. Yep, lunchtime. Just had mine. I'm running low on disk space. Got to move some files around pretty soon. Um, 28 gigs, that's enough though. It's enough for this stream. So let's see, I just got to get the chat set up. Chat, how do we do this? No, no, is there any way to just set this stuff up once and forget it? Nope, you got to do it every time. Every single time. YouTube chat, where are you? YouTube, where the fuck are you? There. All right. All right. I think we're ready. All right. So we gotta I wonder if I got any notes about this. Seems like something where I would. Here, let me just move this off the screen. I gotta be digging deep for this. Where the fuck would it be? Skeleton. January 9th last year. That would have been Devstream 7 if I've still got it. Yeah, I think it's this one. All right, just a sec. Let's see, is that the right date? Um, January 10th. Yeah, I think that's the one. No, actually the next day. Um, I think it's on the one I didn't save. Let me see if I've got that over here. Let's see. Here, we can put this on. I think looks like that was all just retopo, not the baking. Let's just see if I have that saved somewhere. Not here. Not there. Nope. Guess not. Yeah, because I was just figuring out how to organize this stuff. Oh well. Anyway, it's okay. We'll figure it out. So what do we want to do here exactly? Let's look at the skull. Let's see, we've applied the mirror there, right? Oh wait, that's the high poly. That's okay, there's the low poly. So first of all, we just gotta unwrap everything. Re-unwrap. So I just want to make sure this stuff isn't mirrored like this. Or does it matter? I'm not gonna bother with. I'm not gonna mess with that now. Yeah, for now we're just gonna unwrap everything that needs it. So that would be pretty much all this stuff except for the teeth. And some of this stuff too. So let's just get those and that, and that. And then we just tab into edit mode, select all. The mirrored stuff should be consistent. But let's not worry about that just yet. And we're just gonna do an unwrap. And what the fuck? What are these? That's in the collarbone. Why is that huge? What the fuck? So we got a few fixes to do here. So here, let's just select linked. Wait, wait a second. What are these? What's this? Something in the shoulder. Excuse me. what's that? Let's do a Control L. It's the foot. Okay. So let's see. Let's make sure we don't have any duplicate vertices in these. So I'll just select that and M. Oh, wait a second. We gotta turn that off. Select that. Select linked. Select linked over here. Merge by distance, MB. Oh, that ain't it. Let's try to unwrap it. Well, maybe we just need some seams on there. Yeah, that's probably it. So, here, select something, zoom in. Yeah, we need seams. So I think we want a seam definitely around the toes, and then something along the bottom of the foot, and probably up the back, or the yeah, probably up around here. So let's start toward the inner side of the foot. Actually, let's just go right in here. We'll come down here, come down all the way to let's say, can we get to here? Not that way. Not that way. No, no, no. How about that way? And then down to here. No, not that way. That's fine. And let's just come right on down to here. Here. Okay, mark a seam. Then we're gonna go over. We're gonna go around the bottom of the toes, so it hopefully won't get noticed, so you won't see it too much. I gotta go to the tip of the toes like that. Hold Control, right click. Yeah, that works. And no, UM. Then let's just select all that and unwrap. Yeah, it looks okay. Might not be great, but let's see. Now let's just move on to the shoulder bones. Let's click one of them, press dot, get in there. All right, so unselect everything, unwrap a collarbone. Yeah, that's fucked. Let's just select everything, remove any duplicates. Nope, no duplicates. Just needs the seams. Let's just check that too. Any duplicates there? Nope. Wouldn't expect any, but it's the first thing you ought to check. All right, so now we need some seams. Let's see if we can do this without reselecting a bunch of stuff. So we're just gonna come down here. Let's just start here, and then we'll come back along that line, sort of the bottom back edge of the bone, and And then we'll kind of get it underneath it somehow, like that maybe. That should do it. Here, how about up to here? Mark that seam, select linked, and unwrap. Okay. Now we're gonna have to unwrap everything together after we get these seams sorted out. All right, so where do we want the seams on this thing? Probably right down the side of this thing. So let's just start here, let's say, and we'll just start marking it, and we'll come on up here. And let's just go all the way out to the end of this guy, and right to there. Mark that. You know what we could do to help? Let's just press slash, and that will show only the low poly bones, I think. Yeah, oh, those are mirrored. That's why we're seeing those. You can tell they're low poly because they've got textures on them, which are all wrong, which is fine. Let's see. Now what about this over here? Let's press that so it will zoom sanely, and I guess we got to come down around the other end of this. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Let's just add a couple more pieces there. Unwrap those, or mark those. Let's just do a test unwrap. Is there anything crowded there? Like, well, yeah, that. Well, you can't really select it there with all the other crap in it, but this here might be kind of too crowded. Oh yeah, look at that. It's this tiny little thing in there for all those vertices. That's just unacceptable. So, yeah, we're gonna have to kind of make a seam coming over to here and up, coming up to this thing, and having a hard time rotating this. All right, we'll come up to there, maybe right up to there. Now let's go back this way, and then we'll come up to here, and then right up the middle. Yeah, that's good. So now if we select all and select linked and unwrap. So now if we select this, yeah, see now it's actually got some space. And what about the cup though? Socket, whatever you call it. It's a little crowded, so it's going to get poor resolution, and it's kind of an interesting feature that people might be looking at. So let's just do something to divide it up. Let's see, can we get there from there? Yeah, that's okay. Then we just want to cut across it some way, like that. Let's try to go over here and then across. Select linked, unwrap. So now if we select one of these guys, and yeah, see now it's got more space. That's better. So I think that'll do. And now let's just select all, unwrap. All right, well, there's a lot of wasted space in here, but And do we need a margin? Like 0.01 or something. We can just type it right there. Failed to unwrap something. Like what? Maybe the jaw? Let's just select it. Unwrap. No, it's not complaining. Oh, what about the femur? Did we fuck that up? No, we've got a seam there. And we've got a seam coming all the way down there. No, I think I remembered to do that one. Yeah, that looks all right. What about the foot? I think we did the foot, right? But if I select everything, one island fit. Oh, it's the kneecap. Yep. It just completely failed to unwrap it. All right. What the fuck? All right, there we go. Just trying to get zoomed in on it. Oh, where'd that just zoom out? Why am I looking at the normal map now? I don't know. Let's see, can we just like select a loop here and yeah, there we go. So why is it wasting all this space over here? I don't know. What's this? What about the islands? Whoa, that's way too much space. So maybe we need like 0.002, right? Yeah, that's probably gonna be enough at 4K. All right. We don't have to care too much. This is just a test bake. And we're just going to do it at 1K to start with. All right, so let's save that. And how do we got to make a bake target, don't we? Which is all the bones combined. Okay, so hang on a second. We got to get out of there. What do we got here? That's all the bones combined and unmirrored, huh? Or no, it's got a mirror modifier on it. So if we were to take that off, then we got this. All right, so let's just see that yeah, that's just a simple mesh. So we're gonna delete that. And then we'll just select all these and all this stuff. And duplicate. And let's see, I guess I gotta clear the parents too. And keep transformation and then join and bring it over here. Combined bones. Okay. And see, it's got the same UV map, which is important. We're not touching that. And then we got to select all our high poly bones that we want to bake onto it. So let's save, and we gotta make all these visible. All the arm bones, the feet, not the one with skin, the hand, jaw, femur, leg bones, kneecaps, pelvis, rib cage, shoulders, skull, shoulders and collarbone are separate because that might be an issue if they weren't, and the vertebra, the spine. Okay, so now we can just select all those and our target last, and then we can save it again. And now we got to go to bake. So we got cycles. Let's see, sampling. Set that down to 1 to save time, and we're going to do a diffuse with these settings. Selected to active, yep. And we got to select our diffuse texture, and let's just go over it, bring up a shader editor here. Well, I wanted it down there, but whatever. So we want our diffuse texture. Where's this being saved, by the way? That's the right place. Okay. Do we even need a diffuse map? I don't think so. Let's do occlusion, I guess. Well, we'll just do normal to start with. Or no, not normals, diffuse. Just for testing at least. So that's 1K with alphas, huh? Shit, we don't need alpha. How do we change that? Why would we need alpha? I think I was testing that. We should not need alpha. Oh, none. There we go. So make sure that's selected. Yep. All right, and bake. Not, oh, yeah, that's got to have rendering on. Same here. And nothing else should be. So let's turn that off. And that too. Just to be safe. Anything unnecessary will slow everything down and get in the way. Okay, that was quick. It looks like shit. But that's okay, right? Now, let's see. Let me just turn that off. Okay, so now we're only seeing our low poly stuff. Now, man, this looks like... Oh, we've got our other textures going. That's the problem. Right. We're not even... Oh, this isn't even being used. So let's hook that up. All right, now we've still got an issue here with the skull. That's weird. That's all fucked up. What the fuck? Wait, is some of that... We gotta disconnect the normal map. Yeah, that's better. That's better. So it's all kind of... We got some speckling. I don't know what that is exactly, but... It kind of looks like it's a shadow issue, doesn't it? Let's try turning that off, and let's just look at our bake target. Yeah, that's still got some of these issues. So what are we doing wrong here? We got, oh, we don't want direct light, only color. Let's just rebake that. Oh shit, we gotta reselect everything. Let's clean up our collections a little. Let's see, new collection, that one, call it like high poly junk. And then we can just get this stuff out of here. Is that everything we don't want? Yeah. And that's not right. That's turned off, so that's okay. Well, I suppose the other stuff is too, but whatever. Let's see. So we do select objects and then control click to select that and bake. Circular dependency, that's okay. Then we can just turn that off, and there we are. Okay, we got a little problem there. The feet need to be smooth. And there's some issues there with see those black dots? That means we need to bump this up. Let's try that. Hopefully it doesn't cause other problems. Yeah, and we got to make that foot smooth. So where's the foot? Where's that damn foot? Here, let's just name these a little more consistently. Leg, feet, shoulder, no, we'll say arm, collar, and actually we'll say shoulder blade, and shoulder collar. Pelvis, rib cage, skull, skull, jaw, and arm, and there we go. All right, so now we can find the feet a little easier. And let's just shade smooth. And well, if we do that, come on, come on. So if we shade flat, no, it doesn't make, yes, it does make a difference. We got to check the shaders on this too, and the materials. So yeah, we've got bones, HP. What about the webbing? Oh, we gotta show that too. I think we missed it. That could be part of the problem. That's the cartilage material. It's got a normal map. Should be fine. Got your cup of tea number 3. Ready to learn stuff? Yeah. Yeah, this is some getting into the serious shit here. Let's see. So what do we have here? Skeleton. We got our normal map. That shouldn't matter at this point. These are shaded smooth. Oh, maybe not. All right then. Let's try to bake it again. So select objects, control click that, and bake it again. Oh, and then we might want to try that back at 2 again. Okay, turn that off. Everything else is off, right? All right, so we got some black in between the feet. That's what I wanted. And what about everything else? All right, I think that's about right. Let's try it again with here we got to turn that back on and drop that back down to 2. Rebake. And yep, looks fine. Here, let's just turn this off again. Yeah, that's better. We could also turn this off so we can see what we're doing a little better. Yeah, so the bone, yeah, the foot bones. Let's try making those a little, well, I don't know. Maybe we could make those a little whiter. On the other hand, I like it. Yeah, actually, I like this. Because if we make those bones too white, then they're going to look solid. You're not going to see the toe bones. I like that. Especially from a bit of a distance like this. Yeah. Let's see, the kneecap is the wrong color. Which means I probably forgot something over here. Did we put a material on it? Nope. That's just gonna be Skelly. Right, no, it's Bones HP, sorry. Oh yeah, and if I just turn that off, yeah, that's what it should look like. Bit of a conflict there. All right, so we turn that back on, and we're gonna have to clean up a few things here, but I guess we can, yeah, we can do that later. Let's finish our baking now. So save that. Let's do our normal map next. Let's see, how do we control our image size? Let's see, image. Let's go back to diffuse. Image, save that. And then for the normal map, how do I change the size of that? Resize, okay. So we're going up to 4K. And then we're gonna go do a bake. So select objects, select their target. Normal map, go. All right, are we there yet? Now we got to do all the bones. And I think when it's done, it'll actually update the image. Not until then. And do I have clear image on? Yes, I do. Okay. Now let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah. Wait a second, we gotta turn this off to just see the bones, or low poly bones. Okay, now that's fucked up still. Why is it only the skull that's fucked up? Wait a second. So this stuff is all mirrored. We have to add a mirror modifier to see it. So let's try that. Modifiers. Oh shit. We gotta reset the origin of it. So let's just put our cursor to origin. Let's turn this thing on, and origin to 3D cursor. There. And can turn those overlays off again. So let's see, kneecaps are still the wrong color for some reason. I thought we fixed that. And what about the shoulder blades and shit? They look all right. Something's a little weird with the hip bones. Yeah, what the fuck is going on there? I think this is just one, well, yeah, what is going on? Oh, we got a little glitchy triangle over there. Yeah, you can kind of see it there too. What is going on? I bet, yeah, these look kind of like issues in the high poly mesh. Let's see, we can edit this, and we gotta turn our overlay on to see. We can actually move this out of here to see how those hip sockets look. Okay, so the problem with rendering all the bones at once is that this interferes with that. So we might want to try baking that separately without clearing the image. I guess we want to bake we want to do the let's see. We want to do the rib cage separately. The shoulders have to be separate from the arms. So I guess we're going to do one pass with like the hips and the shoulders and the skull, maybe. Yeah, the hips, shoulders, and skull. Another one with like the spine, the jaw, and everything else. And I guess we actually have to do we have to make sure we're not baking anything together that should be together at the same time. We can't bake anything that's touching at the same time. So we gotta do the feet. We could do the feet and the kneecaps together. We could do this bone and the hips together. We could do this in another pass. You know what I'm saying? Kind of complicated. Dita asks, are the textures not applied before baking? Is that what is going on? Right. Baking is how we create the textures. So there are no textures applied to the high poly model. We're just basically we're rendering a picture of the high poly model with all its like little wrinkles and minor details. We're taking a picture of that onto the textures on the low poly model. It's sort of like if you could wrap a film around all these bones and expose it, you know, and like, yeah, if you could light up the bones from outside the film, some, you know, like if you had light coming in through the back of the film, hitting the bone, and then casting light on the film, that's what you're capturing on the low poly textures. And there are no high poly textures. That's what baking is. You're baking. You can bake high poly textures onto low poly textures, or but in general you don't usually do that. Let's see. We're not doing too bad here though. Let's see. Get out of edit mode and turn that off again. Not that. Oh, the overlays. Yeah. So we got these weird things like, look, why is that rib bone gray? What the fuck? You know, why are the pelvis bones different shades? What the fuck? Why are the kneecaps white and everything else is gray? If we disconnect the normals, is it still like that? Okay, a lot of these issues are with the normal map. Okay. Oh, and how are the feet? The feet look all right. I mean, that's kind of shitty, but you know, that maybe we could do a like a roughness map, you know, an ORM map. That's something I haven't really gotten into, but yeah, we can have low roughness or high maximum roughness on here on the dark part, and then lower roughness on the bones, so they're shinier. But whatever. We could also just make everything rough, so it's not shiny at all. I mean that would be pretty realistic for bones, as long as they're not polished bones, you know. So yeah, we've got a lot of issues with the normal map. Let's connect that up again. So the kneecaps, it's just the color. Kneecaps, what's going on here? Is that the right material? Should be the right material. Weird. They on the same side? Yeah, let's see. Wait, that's mirrored, right? It's mirrored, yeah, that's the issue. So the other side is not getting that texture. Huh. What the fuck? So I think we should make our mirroring consistent, first of all. But we also got to figure out what's going on with these normals. What could be the problem there? So we want to look at the high poly models for the, here, let's save that. We want to look at the high poly models for the hips, especially down here and where that little triangle is, and also the ribs. Especially here and here. Let's see. Let's look at the low poly first, right? So baking output is a low poly model and textures. The baking output is just the textures. You gotta make the low poly model, which then you unwrap its texture map. That's this thing. That's the texture map. Those are all the 2D coordinates for each vertex in this, the 2D coordinates on the image that's going to be stretched onto the 3D model in the game engine. And also here. So let's see, is there anything weird here? Like why is there discontinuity here and here? Obviously there's a seam there. But that's just where the texture gets cut up. It should not have a different color than the stuff around it. Let's see. Check the face orientation. Is anything inside out? No, it's all blue. That's good. If we zoom in, the red is just seams, not inside out. If it was solid red, it would be inside out. And I wouldn't expect to see that. Let's see. Are there any other modifiers on here? Like normal map modifiers. Let's just turn that back off. Actually turn that off too. What if we disconnect the diffuse map? We still see these discontinuities in the normal map. Yeah. Yeah, pre-baking stuff can be different colors. When you bake them, the colors stay the same. Yeah, the colors on the high poly model get baked into the diffuse map of the low poly model if you even have one. You don't have to. And sometimes we just have a low poly, sometimes we just have a diffuse map with an alpha layer in it, and we just bake white where there is a solid material, and transparent where there's nothing. Then that controls what you can, that controls what are the see-through parts of the low poly object. So that's how you do things like leaves. You know, like a texture with, like, you'd have you could just have a textured quad with a picture of a leaf on it, basically, and it's transparent around the leaf. You know, that's one way to do leaves. You can also just draw them accurately in 3D. And that's kind of seems to be the preferred way to do it. All right, now here's these things. Yeah, what is going on here? Let's turn that off, this back on. Let's see. Let's turn off those annotations. So let's see. Go into object mode. Let's just take a look at let's just take a look at all this stuff. That looks kind of glitchy. What the hell is that? Also, is this mirrored? No. It's only mirrored in sculpting. All right, yeah, so that's a glitch. Let's go over to sculpting and clean it up. Or at least we'll try to. Let's see. Let's just smooth those out. Smooth it out. We can also do that. Wait a second. Oh yeah, we gotta have dynamic topo on to do that. No, let's not do that. um, Look at all that unnecessary detail here. What was that? There was a weird triangle over here somewhere. Over here, maybe. Wait, let's turn that back off. Just smooth out those little defects. Did I get that one? What about that? All right, that's not too bad, eh? Whoops, we want sculpt mode. Is there anything wrong with these? No, nothing obvious. All right, let's go back to, let's go to layout mode. What about the skull? Is there anything weird about this? No weird modifiers on it. High poly skull looks fine, I think. Yeah. Got some crud on my screen. Let's get that off of there. So the pelvis has two different shades of white. Is it possible to select the entire object, go to the color window, and force it all to be one shade? Well, see, it should be all one shade. We just go over here. We look at it has no modifiers doing anything weird. It has one material for for everything. We should not be using any vertex colors. I suppose it's possible. Let's see, where would that be? In here. Let's see, color attributes. None. So yeah, there would have to be vertex colors would be here. So we're not using them. Actually, let's just look at everything. It's kind of funny that this has vertex groups. That's high poly. It shouldn't have any. Let's just nuke them. Wait, let's undo that for a second. Well, why? What does that have to do with the low poly rib cage? Is this somehow sharing data with the hand? See, this has vertex groups because because it's attached to the rig. See, none of these do because we haven't attached them yet. What about this? Yeah, that does because it is a low poly thing. Is it possible that anything else has a UV map, I wonder? So the hands and the feet have these vertex groups, which I don't think they should. Femur has no UV map. Really nothing in here should have a UV map. We can just delete all those. Okay, this is the high poly rib cage. It should not have any vertex groups. Okay, delete the UV maps. I mean, I don't think this should matter, but it could. Let's see, why does this have animation data on it? Not anymore. What about in here? Okay, that's just some stuff for the vertebrae. That's fine. The skull and the jaw have animation data. Let's clear those. I'm just trying to think of anything that could be fucking things up. Let's turn that off for now. Another thing I should do. Let's just stage that in Git. If I really fuck everything up. So now I can save this, and if I find out I've really fucked everything up, I can just go back to the staged version from Git, from like 20 minutes ago. Or 5 minutes ago even. Let's see, this has modifiers, huh? Oh, mirror modifier. Yeah, we don't need that. And that doesn't have it anyway. Let's see, this has vertex groups. Let's yeah, so let's just delete them all. Same thing with the hand. Yeah, notice it's not highlighting rib cage or anything. I was kind of worried about it, seeing that in blue here. That might be something I selected going into edit mode and then back out. You gotta watch out for that in Blender. So let's see what else we got here. We got UV maps. Let's get rid of those. Something's different there. We'll take a look at that in a second. All right, so what's this? What's this? Oh, that's the cartilage. Yeah, I'm just retarded. We'll leave that open. Let's see, we got a few modifiers up here. Mirror modifiers, right? Let's just get rid of those. Let's see, how does this work? Is that all of them? Oh no, no, these have modifiers too. So like if you click the modifier icon, it goes to modifiers. It's got a mask modifier on it. So I was using that for editing. No, where is it? Where's this rib cage? What happened here? It's right there. Okay, turn off that mask modifier there. So that's something that hides it when you're not in edit mode. That includes sculpting mode. So I was using the mask modifier for sculpting, just because it's such a pain in the ass to work with, deal with the ribs. You have to hide part of it to sculpt the other side of it. And I think we ended up with both sides hidden. Okay, now this has some special modifiers. We don't want to get rid of those. Yeah, otherwise it would look like that and that. Yeah, the curve modifier does this. So we got to keep those. Is there anything else we don't need here? I don't think so. This has that, but yeah, no, that's fine. Let's call this leg, feet, cartilage, like that, and we'll just clear parent there. It just makes it a little easier to see what's going on here. All right, now I think we can rebake it, right? All right, and notice how all this high poly stuff is either on the left side, on his left, or mirrored. So that's all consistent. Okay, let's save. Now let's go look at this and turn that off. Turn off the high poly for a second. And so we got a mirror modifier on this. Let's turn that off for now. Okay, so we gotta move all these bones over to the other side. But we want to do that. So we want to put everything on the left side, but we got to do that to the, we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna go recreate, or we're gonna edit this thing here. So let's see, collarbone is on these are all on the left, left. Okay, that's mirrored. Okay, so we want to switch it. So let's just go in, I guess we go in and edit it. Select all and Control M. Control MX, right? No, but we got to change our, here, let's turn off snapping too, just in case. So we go to 3D cursor, make that's at 0, 0, right? Yeah, just check that. Okay, so now we can go Control MX. Now we got to check for face orientation. Why can't I even see it? Oh, we're in retopo mode. How do we change that? Just turn that off there. Okay. Okay, select all, mirror X. And now it's inside out. So then we got to do, is it Alt N, flip. That's all. And if we turn off mirror, we see it's on the left. Okay. Next. So Control M, X, Alt N, flip. And what else? There's another little bone there. Control M, X, Alt N, flip. I think we got some leg bones too, right? Yep. What's with these odd colors here? Does that mean it's only when I select it that I see these? When I select everything, I see these odd colors. Like, what the fuck? Is there something else turned on here? So moving them around. Must be just a weird highlighting glitch. Oh, we're in poly build mode. That's kind of, I want to be in regular. Where's edit? Where's edit mode? Is that the normal mode? Yeah, when you're in that mode, or is it transform mode? No, it's not that. So when you're in that mode, that just moves stuff. When you're in poly build mode, well, that moves stuff also, but it's a little bit different. Let's just do that. I think that's the default. It changed colors when you changed to and from high poly. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think that's it. Oh, let's go to that mode. So that's with the textures on, and that's just solid fill. Is it something to do with the face orientation? No, it's doing it here too. That's just seems odd. Do we have duplicates or something? No. What if I just move one of these things? What about that? Kind of seems like a lighting thing. Also, why do we have auto merge on? That's not a good idea. All right, anyway, mirror X, and then let's turn on our face orientation again and flip those. All right. Oh, I don't want that. That, yeah, just hide everything. And let's look at our old bake target. So we did our arms, our legs. We got to do the hand. So turn that off, turn that back on, get the hand. Just go into edit mode, select all, mirror X, and then flip normals. All right, so I think that should do it. Let's just turn that off. We're gonna want a mirror modifier on the feet. Everything that's gonna be exported needs a mirror modifier. Shoulders too. No, not that. Oh, we got some, need smooth shading on these. And that. Everything's got to be shaded smooth. Could that be an issue with the pelvis bones? I thought I already checked that. Yeah, that's not it. What about the ribs? I know we did that for the feet. Let's just check through the hands. What about the skull? Jaw? Okay. This is the most complex model I've ever made. These kind of problems should be expected. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I've got all that stuff. Okay. Let's just turn that off again. Let's look at high poly. So we got everything on the left side now, or see, we got a few. We got our spine, rib cage, pelvis, skull, and jaw are double-sided. So we may want to make those mirrored again. I don't know. The thing is, when we export this, well, yeah, when we export this, it applies the mirror before exporting, so you have twice as many. You don't save any vertices by mirroring, but the UV maps are, we're making UV maps for one side only. Then when the mirror is applied, it mirrors the vertices and the UV maps, and it just uses the same textures. So it takes up half the texture space. So I think what we want to do is delete the right side of all of this and re-unwrap with that's going to be the next step here. We're gonna try to do a little bit more, try to fix these glitches and do a couple more test bakes here. And then we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go and then we're gonna commit this to Git if everything's okay, and then we're gonna delete this side and try to redo this all fully mirrored to save texture space and get better resolution for smaller sizes, smaller file sizes. And that's especially important with 25,000 triangles or whatever we got here. So let's look at the pelvis again. That shaded smooth. What if we do it flat? Then it looks like that. Shade smooth. Like that. Rib cage. Shade flat. Shade smooth. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So there's our high poly, and here's our low poly. Of course, with the, all right, let's make a copy of this now. Let me just save, delete that. Then we're gonna go copy all this stuff again. So that stuff, but not the teeth, and that, and that, all the bone. All right, duplicate, clear parent, join, move to a different collection, and combined LP. Then we can turn off the mirroring. Let's turn that off too. Oh, I forgot one. So I'm just going to edit this here, and let's just select that. Yep, we got it all. We're just going to move that and flip normals. And then we're going to go over here. Wait, let's turn that off. Let's make sure it's off. Then we're just going to edit the real fibula and do the same thing again. No, Control M, X, Alt N, flip. And I'm just going to double check. Okay. Then we can turn that back off, turn this back on. Okay, so save. So we got everything on the left. Now you see with the ribs, our low poly ribs are already mirrored. Hmm. So, and having the skull like that has not helped. So let's just delete that. Let's just do this now. So actually let's delete that again, and we're just gonna edit our skull and jaw only. So we're gonna look face on, orthographic projection, see through, and just box select this whole side and delete faces. And we just check to make sure we haven't missed any little ones in there. All right. And oh hey, notice how we forgot to put a seam there, but it doesn't really matter. I think mirroring creates a seam anyway. But let's just clear these seams. E. Same thing here. And probably should have a seam going up around there too. Anyway, let's just go back out to here and go over to UV. Let's just do the skull. Let's just unwrap that. Feel like we ought to have another seam going up the side of it, maybe. Nah, I guess it doesn't matter. It looks a little crowded in there, maybe, but what is this? Oh, that's the cheekbone. Or not exactly the cheek, but it's like the wait a second. Gotta get my zoom right. Okay. Yeah, we ignore the textures on this, by the way. You know, we should really be looking at it like this to avoid distractions, because none of that stuff is real. So yeah, we do have we need some more cuts along here. Let's just extend that cut right through all the way down into the center. Or how about here? So then if we select all, unwrap. All right, so now that's crowded. Is that the eye socket? Yeah. I don't care about that. So actually that's not that crowded anyway. What about this? Yeah, those are small. Those are small. That's fine. Okay, so that's okay. Now the jaw. Let's just test unwrap that. I think this part looks kind of crowded, but that's just these things that you hardly see anyway. So that's fine. All right, so we're looking at that mirrored. Okay, so oh yeah, we want to let's put mirror modifiers on this. Cause it's got to be exported mirrored. And I guess that should be up here. I don't know. Sometimes order matters. If in doubt, you want to do all your mirroring before your other stuff. Let's see, is that a problem? That does look kind of funky. Maybe if we just do this, yeah, that's it. And oh, we got another one like that. Yeah, that's just bad topology. Bad topology, huh? Wonder if that's the issue down here. So that's like yeah, that's a rectangle. Triangle, rectangle, rectangle. Well, quad. It's a quad. Let's look at the normals and shit. Let's see, where is that now? Is it here? Is it here? There we go. Too big. All right, so is there any weird splitting or anything going on? Like anything weird here or here? Not really seeing it. That looks a little weird. Hey, I don't know. It should be okay. What about the hips? Let's see. So let's go to object mode. Turn on our overlays. Oh, let's let me turn that off before I forget. All right, let's see. Let's look at our high poly now. Is there anything shitty here? If we go into retopo mode, retopo shading, we should be able to see if anything is just majorly wrong. Nah, that all looks fine. All right, so let's see. Turn retopo shader back off. So now we got to recombine all this stuff again. We'll just do that. Then we got to check the mirroring one last time also. So duplicate, clear parent, join, bring it, move it down here, turn off everything else. And we go into edit mode and it's all on the one side. Good. If we just turn off our mirroring, yep, that's what we want. All right. So let's see. Let's just turn off the mirroring on this completely. And There's our high poly. Now I suppose we could also turn off, we could also delete half of this, right? I don't think it matters though. But what I do want to be careful about this time is baking stuff in the right order. So yeah, let's see. So we've got our bake target. Call that our combined LP. Now let's just bake our hips and rib cage first. And so I'll select those, select that. Let's do our diffuse texture first. And we'll disconnect everything. Go into material view. Let's see. How big are the files of the low poly and high poly skeleton? Let's go take a look. Not there. There. Let's see. Characters, skeleton 1. So the blend file is everything. So say about 30 megs for the high poly, and then the exported GLTF file is no, the binary file that's got the vertices in it, so that's under a meg. Might be about a meg by the time we're done with it. But that gives you a rough idea. Maybe, like 30 megs or more. Yeah, about say 30 megs for the high poly. Maybe if you want really high detail like Squishy does with some of his stuff, it could be like 100 megs. Like if you're using ZBrush, you could go up to 100 megs or so with the high poly. Blender can't quite handle that much detail. It'll just start chugging. When you get above 10 million polygons or so, it starts chugging. Let's see. Anybody having trouble with Rumble kicking you back? I just checked my monitor of the stream here, and it was back here like an hour back, even though it was running. Freaking just Rumble problems. It's 2 o'clock. Anybody like getting on me to go do anything? Nope. Okay. So I might keep going till 3 or so. Yeah, I got time. So yeah, let's see. So we're almost ready to bake onto that. Yeah, we got our diffuse map here. Oh, that's why the kneecaps were white, because I never rebaked that after I fixed them. So that was no problem at all. So we're gonna bake diffuse and color only. Note direct and indirect lighting. We don't want those. Except in rare cases where we do want lighting baked in, but not for this. you know, basically your normal map and your occlusion, those basically are some lighting, you know, um, they're textures that affect, they interact with the lighting in real time. So we don't want to bake any fixed lighting in. Let's see. So we're gonna clear the image just this time. So let's bake that. And turn off the high poly. And hook that up. Also can hide some of this stuff so we can bring it up closer. That goes there. That can just be here. Okay, so that's all black except for the rib cage, and I don't know why the pelvis is black too. That ain't right. And why is there white on the skull? Oh, we gotta redo our UV. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna discard that. Gonna do a quick save. Quick save. We're gonna have to delete this and redo it again. That's okay. It's easy. So we just select all our bones. Wait a second. Do we have a mirror on that? Undo, 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 undo. Yep, that is mirrored. Okay. Okay, redo, redo, redo. Select all those. Select those and those. Go into edit mode. Select everything and unwrap. And then copy, clear parent, join. So one of these things has its origin point somewhere other than 0, 0. We're just gonna say origin to 3D cursor. That's just for the mirror modifier on this combined one. All right, so then we're just gonna call that combined LP. Guess we don't really need to do that. But anyway, now we can rebake. Well, let's see, we gotta turn that off again. Turn that off for a second. Go back to high poly. Okay, turn that back on. Make sure nothing is rendering that shouldn't be. So that's got all render on. Vertebrae scalar, that should have render off, I guess. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, so pelvis, rib cage, bake target. We're gonna save game and bake. We don't care about the circular dependency. All right, oh, we gotta turn off the high poly so we can see. Yeah, that's better. So now if we turn off the bake target and we turn this on, now we can look at these things individually. Why is the shoulder? What's with the shoulder bones? Oh, do they not have materials set up or something? Yeah. So it should be Skelly and Skelly. Let me just check the others. These should all be good. The teeth are teeth. Would be nice if these would sort elsewhere, but I guess we need them. Can we put them up here like that though? It's not really a test anymore. That'll just make it easier to keep things organized. All right, now we can just look at these things in isolation. So here, let's just grab that and that, isolate them, check out those hip sockets. Can see some issues there. We got that weird triangle down here still. That kind of baffles me. What in the fuck? Is there something in there? Let's try deleting it. Oh, see what's going on there? So that other shape was, yeah, we had a duplicate piece there. So yeah, that's a gotcha. Do we have to redo our UV map? I don't think so. Nah, because we're just dividing a triangle that was already there, or a quad that was already there. So that actually fixes the problem too, without even rebaking anything. Cool. And now what about up here? I'm not seeing anything wrong on the diffuse map, but we may see issues with the other part. The normal map, yeah. So let's do that next. So let's see. Just turn that off. Turn this back on. Oh, we gotta get out of isolation mode. Should we fix this here too? Let's just delete that triangle. Otherwise, it's gonna annoy me. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing with just normal maps. So pelvis and rib cage. Bake it onto there and select our normal map. Yeah, you can also press home or shift home to center that up. So you could do that. Oh, what about this? We should save that. So back to the normal map. It's 4K, but we're only baking two high poly models onto it. It shouldn't take too long. Let's just do it. All right, here we go. Let me just check on chat and stuff, notifications, anything going on over there. All right, it's done, right? And is that, I think that's okay. Let's just see for sure. Yeah, we'll just turn that off so we can see what we're looking at, and turn off the overlays also. Yeah, we still got some issues here. That's pretty annoying. And I bet it's going to be really bad on the skull. Hmm. So I feel like it's like it might have something to do with when it's baking the wait, I wonder if it has to do with the normal map being, maybe we got to connect it, maybe we got to disconnect it here when we want to turn it off and keep this on the target. That might be the issue. Let's see. Gotta turn that back on. Let's just rebake that. All right, let me just check notifications and shit. All right. Okay, we're all caught up and we got this. Let's just turn that off for a second. Now we're still getting this weird shit. That's got a normal map. That's got a normal map. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Here, let's edit this. Okay, so this is on the seams. This is definitely on the seams where we're, yeah, so do I care about that now? Let's turn off the high poly because it's getting in the way. So should I care about that now? So the thing is, we've got to cut these somewhere. Do we really need to cut these here? I don't know. We've got to cut them somewhere, and it seems to be the issue is when you've got a seam between two triangles that are facing in slightly different directions, it doesn't do the averaging between them. Yeah, I kind of thought it would take that into account, but apparently not. So let's see, these are the worst parts. we're gonna fiddle with that, we're gonna have to I don't know. Let's just do it, right? So I'm gonna save. We're gonna turn that off for now. We're gonna go into high poly, turn on high poly, and we're gonna work on our let's work on the rib cage. Whoops. So we gotta get that on. All right. Now we can just we got to get an object mode first of all. Let's just isolate that. Now we can just tweak our well, here, first of all, we're gonna unwrap it by itself. Let's make this bigger. All right. So what happens if we got to go to edge select, and what happens if we clear those two and then unwrap? Okay, so that's not so good. Right. Undo, redo, undo, redo. Well, it's not terrible either. So let's just keep going with it. Let's clear all of these. Okay, now we got a problem here. It's because that one rib is just taking up so much space. What exactly is this? It's that. But is this a problem? Not necessarily, because when we do the whole skeleton, it's not really gonna matter. And also, what if we just clear these little seams also? Do we really need these? Oh, that one too. See if that makes a difference. Not really. I mean, it might lessen the texture quality a little, but whatever. So basically, let's do that. So all these ribs are connected, really? Oh, I think there's the problem, guys, down there. So if I just start selecting stuff over here, okay, that's one rib, but then we go to the next rib, and look, it's tiny. It has no texture space. It's gonna look like dog shit. That is the problem. So, so we do have to cut these up somewhere, but just in a different place. So we do have them cut along. We've got them all cut along the top back edge. That's fine. But we do have to cut them off somewhere closer to the sternum up here. I suppose we could have this whole thing be connected. Let's just do, maybe, is there somewhere we might not notice these seams so much? Like here, 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 here. Then we'll do a control plus. No, that's not gonna work. Let's just We're going to mark those. Then we have to mark on either side of them. Actually, is there any way to just like extend the edge? You could do like a select more or less. No, I don't know what that does, but it's not what we need. So let's just select there. Oh, wait, god damn it. I do need to mark those. All right, so now we can do like there, there, mark those, unmark that, mark that, star, mark that, and get the undersides here. Oh, we have to go all the way around also. So let's do all those, mark, and let's see. What about that? Should that, we don't want that marked. And what about up here? I know I'm missing one. Right about there. So mark that and over there. Is there anything I should be clearing? What about up along here? We might want that. Okay, let's try to unwrap. Okay, yeah, that's better. So that's there, that's there. Making sure each bone has plenty of space allocated to it. What about this top ring? That's fine. Oh yeah, because it's just a half a rib basically. Okay, the sternum. Wait. Okay, and then this piece. All right, and then what's this? Down there. Oh, the short ribs. Okay. All right, so that looks better. So these may still look shitty. Actually, I want to cut these over here somewhere. Like, let's just do a loop select there and a loop select there. Mark those. Loop select, unmark, and what are we doing here? Let's just mark that and clear that. So we got that whole thing split open along that edge. So we got these. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing all along, is just alt right click to loop select these. Yeah, because we just need to cut them. We just need to cut through them. Somewhere where they're almost, there's not much of a kick in the angle. Or somewhere you're just not gonna see it too much. You know what I mean? And then I don't know if we even need all this stuff to be split up here. Because the sternum is being split right down the middle anyway. So, you know, could we do something like this? Just like unselect all these. I mean, unmark them, and then no, that looks like, well, wait, that's all crossed over there. what the fuck? No, that's okay. We can't have that. Okay, so it's undone. And there we go. Okay, and that's what it's like with the new seams there. So those are over there, and there's that. Okay, that's fine, I think. Well, we're gonna see how it looks. Now we're gonna bake it. So we're just gonna bake this one thing, rib cage to rib cage. We're gonna disconnect that. So we're only looking at normal maps and just bake. Not enabled for rendering. Oh, right, because of that. Okay, bake. We ignore that message. It's fine. It's gonna take a minute, and then it's gonna update this image. There we go. All right, so because it's mirrored, it's got this ugly ass line down the middle. So really, anytime we've got something mirrored, we need to add extra vertices to make them line up in the middle. Let's just do it. So we need to, oh, this is going to be a pain also. Because we can't, these are not clean, so we can't simply do a loop cut, can we? So we got to do something like that, and another one up here. God damn it. Actually, we'll just cut. We'll just cut like that, and then right up to there. All right. And yeah, we got to do a little cleanup there too. Oh, we got some cutting all the way through to the back also. I don't care about that. How do we dissolve edges? And do we dissolve that one too? Yeah, I guess so. And what do we, all right, so now we gotta select all that, and we're just gonna try to flatten that out. And there's probably a better way to do it. Yeah, how else could we do that? Yeah, I've got an idea. But here, first of all, let's see. We gotta do a couple cleanup things here. Can we? How do we do this? No, not like that. Maybe merge at center. Yeah, that'll work. Shift R. Okay. Then we can do a loop cut here. We can move it all the way over. And hopefully we don't have auto merge on. No, that would be that. So then we can just go like GX and oh no, it's making a liar out of me. It's because we have the mirror modifier on. Turn off clipping, GX. We got to do it over though. So get back to there. do a loop cut there. Go all the way to the center. Then GX. No, that's still not right. Okay, so loop cut. We'll just hit escape. Then we'll, let's see. Clipping is off. Oh, we got to turn, wait, clipping should be on, but merge needs to be off. So we just go GG, slide it all the way over to there, and then GX. Can we do it? We got to turn off clipping for that. GX. No, that ain't right either. Also, this isn't right. Dissolve that edge, split that edge, and where's that button? There. Let's just join those two up. Okay. Now we can do a loop cut there, right down the middle of that. And well, here. Let's do a loop cut, move it all the way over to there. And then can we slide it back to the right? We're gonna do a GX to slide it like that, right? I feel like the mirror modifier is still really fucking things up. Maybe that's just a texture issue I'm seeing. Let's go to solid fill. Yeah, okay, that's better. All right, so let's see how that works now. So we gotta unwrap again. And now we gotta rebake it. So let's see. So we gotta get our high poly rib cage there. And let's save, and where's bake? There. All right, here we go. Just give it a minute. All right, that was actually pretty quick. And now let's just isolate that and go to material. Oh, we got to turn on the mirror modifier too. No, not that. That. No, that didn't work, did it? It's like everything is just reversed. Let's look at rendered view. That's not very useful. All right, so that's telling me that the problem is not what I thought it was. It's not that either, is it? No, that's actually making it better. What about these seams over here? Yeah, see, you can see those seams, but they're less ugly. But this is fucking ugly. And, you know, it's like It's like each mirrored part is just reversed. So I mean, it's clearly a mirroring issue, right? Um, um, oh, we should have these on again. Do we have something retarded going on here? Oh, well, we got this stuff here. Let's just GG that over to here. And make sure we've merged everything. Okay. So we still see that issue. Let's try baking it once more. Oh wow, Rumble just froze for 10 seconds. I didn't notice anything on my OBS. Of course, my Nginx would have. That might have noticed the problem, but I don't see any. Doesn't say there's any dropped frames. Probably just a Rumble problem. Let me check YouTube. Let's see. How do I do that? Full screen. Where's the frickin' seek bar? Oh, there it is. No sign of any problems over there on YouTube. And Rumble, oh yeah, my Rumble is back 3 minutes or so. Yep. That's why I stream on YouTube now. If you get tired of Rumble's problems, you can just go over there. You could watch on YouTube and chat in Rumble, whatever you want. All right, let's try to rebake that again. Bake. I was watching some of that Polish Netflix, or no, Polish, the non-Netflix Witcher series that DH Godzilla was talking about on here, on John Thunder's stream, because I think he was playing Witcher 3. But yeah, I was watching some of this 2002 Polish TV series of The Witcher, and it was like, I don't know, not really a big fan of The Witcher stuff. It's just one of these things like wow, everybody thinks it's cool, so I guess I gotta see what's so special about it, and I just don't really get it. But this TV series was like probably better than any of the other adaptations of it. And it's on archive.org. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, it's entertaining, but as an RPG, it's kind of a shit RPG or a mediocre RPG. It's just entertainment. As far as like he's a fan of the Witcher series. Yeah, so he knows all about the Witcher stuff. Yeah. Oh, hello, John, in the chat, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. Uh, good to see you here. And yeah, it's all it's like what do you call it? Tolkien. It's like a Slavic version of Tolkien's Nordic mythology, Nordic inspired stuff. Yeah. Yep, just lurking till I caught your interest. So yeah, hmm. There's some I've read some of the books, like I don't know, the first two were like short stories. Those are fun. Um then I started getting into the novels and I'm like, yeah, just because somebody I know had them all lying around, I would never I'm not that big a fan of it, that I would go and buy that shit. But just to be clear. But yeah, the short stories were fun. They're like there's a lot of stuff about vampires and shit. Like all these different Slavic fairy tale vampires. That shit's cool. Selkies and all kinds of weird shit. Um, then when in the novels it kind of starts getting into the whole Siri arc, and there's just like, well, I think the first novel sort of introduces her, and then the second novel is just all about her, and it's just like why can't she just die so we don't have to suffer any more of this bullshit with her? It's like the stuff she's going through should kill her, but she just won't die. And like I just felt cheated. Like, I was cheated out of her death. And I know she's in the game, Witcher 3, she's a major character in that. I'm like, but that doesn't mean she didn't die halfway through the novels. But guess what? She doesn't die. Spoiler alert. I mean, as far as I got, she didn't die when she should have. And like, I don't know. Then you get like Razor Fist has this thing. Um he's like Geralt is just a ripoff of Elric of Malebene by Michael Moorcock. Like, okay, but he was also just a ripoff of Tolkien, right? And that guy's woke as fuck. I mean, Michael Moorcock is he makes Sapkowski look based. Like, Sapkowski just has a little bit of like feminist and anti-racist shit in his stuff, which is like typical Polish. Like, I mean, for some reason, Polish people are like really averse to like anything that smacks of racism, just because they've had so much of that shit in their country. It's sort of like they try to tell a nice European story through the Witcher games and moralize about how you should accept people from, you should even accept migrants because they could be cool. Um, you should accept migrants from everywhere because they didn't do nothing wrong. They could be good. They might be bad, but they could be good. So you got to give them a chance. That's sort of like the morality that I pick up from The Witcher. Like, just because he's an outcast because he's a Witcher and everybody hates Witchers, you know, um, he expects everybody else to have the author's morality. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this. It's some kind of an issue with textures and mirroring. We may have to just not use mirroring. Yeah, Geralt is he's a male feminist womanizer. In the stories too, and even in the TV series. Not like a super male feminist, but he's kind of whipped, you know. He's like Yennefer is like, hey Geralt, if you want to, if you want to get with me again, you got to do this for me and do that for me. And he just like goes along with her when he should just be like, hey, fuck off, bitch. You're just another ugly ass sorceress, using magic to make yourself look good. But I know it's all fake, and there's like a million other better looking women than you, like, who are not so bitchy. Like, fuck off, I don't need you. He could just be like that, but for some reason he's got this special attachment to her, and a bunch of these other chicks. Trying to create a cyborg, living tissue over metal. Living tissue over metal endoskeleton. Geralt has never seen such a bitch like her. I think Geralt is her bitch, actually. He's Yennefer's bitch. All right, what do we got to do here? We got some of the same issue with the pelvis. Whoa, not that. Wait, actually, I'm thinking about the rib cage. So that was not the solution. So let's just select all that and let's just GG it all the way over to the left and select all and make sure it's all merged. There, now we've undone that little experiment. So that was not very helpful, was it? Now the pelvis bones, we had a similar issue with seams in bad places. Yeah, so we do have to cut this thing up somewhere. Let's just do a test unwrap. Here, turn that off. Get that out of the way. What's this? Okay, so whatever's going on there, that's not good. It's crowded. So what I want to do is clear those seams. Now I'm going to show you why we need them. Unwrap. Now you see we've got this stuff in here is really crowded. This stuff is very crowded. Yeah, it just doesn't have enough texture space. So let's see if we can just let's go from here to here and over to here. We'll mark a seam there. Whoops. UM over here. Gotta be in the right section. Gotta have your mouse in the right section to do this. Unwrap. Is that better? So now there's a little crowding over there, but I mean, who cares? So that'll be a little better than what we had. I'm not going to worry about this too much now because it might not even be a problem in game. So I think, yeah, the next thing I want to do is let's just re-unwrap everything and we're going to export this and get it into the game. Maybe not today, but might as well get started on that. John says, I died 10 times so far in my last mission of Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal. The scenario is brutal. Yeah, that's That's fucking real gaming, man. If you're not dying 100, if you're not dying 600 times, it's not hard enough. Okay, maybe that's a little 10 times is good. You know, in one day. Um, I don't know if you remember when Razio was playing Dark Souls. Or no, it was Elden Ring. But yeah, same thing. He had his death counter, it was like 600, 700, 800. Anyway, so let's get to work on this now. So oh yeah, we gotta re-unwrap everything first of all. So we gotta turn all that off, delete that, select all this stuff, and this stuff. Actually, you know, we should also do this. Just parent those with automatic weights. Good enough for now. The kneecaps, feet, shoulders, collar. Yeah, that's fine. We can adjust the weighting later. But they'll be good enough to get them in the game, and more importantly, just get them down here so it's less work to select all those, select all, unwrap. Yeah, and then just object mode, delete, unparent, join, and actually let's undo that for a second, and that. Save our game for a second. Now let's fix the origin points here. Yeah, the shoulders got this issue too. So yeah, see the origin point is over there, and it should be at 0, 0 where the cursor is now. So let's just select that and the collarbone, origin to 3D cursor. Okay, good. That moved both of them. Now let's just check everything else. Wait, we got to be up here. Oh, that one's off. I just want everything to be consistent. Yeah, the arms are kind of all over the place. Let's just do them all. Oh yeah, notice that one moved side to side a little, so that must have been a little fucked up, but that should be right. And I'm so confident it's right, I'm not even gonna check it. Oh, the hand is gonna be off, of course. It's looks like it is at 0, 0, but it's, well, yeah, you can actually see, right? Yeah, it's just the Z that's off. So spacebar, origin to cursor. How about the jaw? That's good. Oh, we've got to be up here to arrow through them. I'm just watching that orange dot there to see if it moves. Okay, we're good. Now we can just select all those, duplicate, clear parent, join. I don't think the order even matters. Okay, now everything's all mirrored consistently. We don't have to fix the origin. All right, I'm not even going to change the name of that anymore. And now we just Turn off render, turn that off, turn that on. And now we just got to decide what we're gonna, actually let's turn that off for a second. And we're gonna decide what to render, what to bake first. So we got our ribs. We'll do the skull. And oh, let's see. No, can't do that. Let's do those, and see, can we do, wait, not that, no, that. Then we'll do that. No, maybe not that. Let's see, we don't want to do, we got to do like that in the hand later, maybe. So let's just do that. So these are all non-overlapping bones. Then we'll just do this, and now we got to bake it. So yeah, here we go. And this is going to take a couple minutes probably. John had a death counter in Path of Exile 2 while streaming it. Died 84 times. Sounds about right. Okay, so let's just turn that off for a second. Take a look at our normal map. Yes, so we've still got that issue with the skull. Oh, and if we I'm having trouble zooming properly. But if we turn that off for a second and turn this on, this, and let's just look at our pelvis in isolation. See, no more dark spots in there. Because we're baking the bones separately. So turn that back off, turn that back on. Let's save our normal map. And then we're gonna do diffuse and occlusion. So we gotta turn that back on, and oh, I wish I had left my, would be nice if I didn't have to reselect everything. So let's see if we can remember. So turn that off for a second. We had a kneecap, that, and that, if I remember right. And if not, it's okay. We'll just miss a few things. And then we got to go to that last, and we're going to select our diffuse texture. Select diffuse over here and bake it. Now this is only a 1K image. I might want to go higher. On the other hand, we don't really use this for much of anything. In fact, I'm not even going to use it at all. I'm just going to do this instead. Because this is basically the same thing, but just black and white with shaded spots. Like concavities get shadow in them, basically. It's not an X-ray, it's just an occlusion map. But what's the resolution on that? 1K. Let's do 2K. 2048, 2048. And for this, we also need to oh yeah, resize. And then we gotta reset that. Effort 1024 works good, but we're just gonna go maximum or default just because it's easier. So bake that. And I think this will be quicker than the normal map. Should be almost done. Yeah, not too bad. Save that. So to preview this, we just hook it right up to the base color slot. And there you go. So you see, you got some stuff in all black. And here, let's just see, we're done with that now. Let's just isolate this. And oh, we do have some problems though. Like the kneecaps aren't right. Actually, that's a big what the fuck. It's the skull, the ribs, those look all right. Yeah, but that arm bone is not right. The leg bone there, not right. What the fuck? Actually. So let's just try to select that and see what could be going on here. What in the fuck? And it's the kneecaps too, right? All right, here, let's just select both of those. I'm thinking it could be something else interfering with them, but what would it be? Like the leg bones should not be interfering with them. It's a possibility. What else could it be? These settings look right. White skeleton, black skeleton, white skeleton bad, black skeleton good. No, we want white skeletons. Bone white. All right, so the only thing I can think is that it's interference from other bones. So, let's just go turn some stuff off. Just turn that off for a second. Oh, we gotta do that. Okay, so we're gonna turn off everything that I know we're not rendering, like that and that, the hand, the shoulders, the jaw, the spine, and and that too. Yeah. All right, so now we're just gonna select all those, select that, and try to rebake. And we're looking for this to, looking to see full white bones here. I'm just puzzled why. Yeah, okay, so that's not it. Is it? Is it? Let's just save that anyway. So we're gonna turn that off for a sec. Yeah, that's messed up. Is it something to do with this, perhaps? Are we not doing enough extrusion, or is our ray distance wrong? Let's try this again. We're gonna just hit backspace. Default is no limit, and we're gonna increase that to 2 centimeters. Let's just see what happens. I suppose it's also possible that we have to disconnect it. Let's just let this run first. Let's use a lot of CPU, not so much GPU. All right, same thing, huh? Except, wait, why is this in here? Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta have all the rendering turned off on anything that we don't want to render. That's kind of a pain in the ass, guys. All right, let's do this again. Here we go. Texture baking. 35% GPU, which is to say it's not really even using it. Now we should see all this stuff go away. Everything, yeah, everything that we're not actually rendering right now. We should especially see that spine go away. But it's still there. What the fuck? So I turn that off. Look, there's no spine. It's gone. Let's discard that. Where's the spine in here? Do you see a spine in here? I don't see a spine. If I turn this on, yeah, there's a spine. So does that mean maybe we gotta do the maybe we've got to do it like this. It's like turn that off for now. So then we got to go and select all the corresponding parts up here. Then we got to turn on rendering. But then we got to turn off rendering on everything that we're not actually rendering to. So we need the, wait, which arm bone is that? The ulna. the elbow bone, yeah. This skeleton is a spineless coward. Yeah. Let's see. So, no spine. No, tibia is the big one, right? Yeah, we want the fibula, but not the tibia. Or no femur, just the fibula and kneecaps. We want the skull, but not the jaw. No hands, no feet. No shoulders, no radius, no humerus, and no collarbone, and no teeth. Then we've also got to select these all. Wait a second, we can't even do that. Oh, god damn it. So this doesn't even matter. Because what we got to do is actually copy all this shit. So we need what do you need? The ulna, fibula, kneecaps. Ulna, fibula, kneecaps, pelvis, rib cage, and skull. We need to copy that, join it, clear the parent, bring it down in here. And we got to use that as our bake target. So we got to turn that off. Then select all these, and then that. And you might want the mirroring off too. Or actually, let's just turn it off in render mode. That should be sufficient. So now let's try baking this. And so we don't want to see any spine or any of that stuff. Just these bones that we're actually baking. Okay, that looks better. So so if I just do that and let's see, I see that only. Okay. So yeah, there we go. Still got that. What the fuck? Oh, my wife's home. I think she knocked something over. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Save that. So yeah, this is quite a bit of work baking this because we've got to do it in 3 sections. Three sets of bones. So let's move on to the next section then. Let's see. Get out of that mode and all right, so let's see. Let's deselect anything that we've already done. So we're gonna deselect it and we're just gonna turn everything off like that. Done. Oh, wait a second, but I still wanna see them. Let's turn on everything else we need. So we got to do the jaw, vertebrae, What else can we do down there? We could do the collarbones, right? Because they're not touching the spine. Then we'll do the other shoulder bones later. We can do the humerus. We can do the hands and feet. What else? We can do the femur, right? So we're doing the meat, you know, the first bone of the arm and the first bone of the leg. Then we got to do the radius and the tibia last, because they're going to interfere with the femur and the feet and the elbow and the hand. So we got to do this in 3 parts basically. All right, so now we got to turn off everything we've already done. And yeah, that's everything. That's it, right? Yep, that's everything I want now. The feet, I want that too. And we got to turn on rendering for all these things also. I don't want that. Oh, yeah, I do want, let's see, so I want the tibia. I just want everything selectable that I haven't done yet. So that would be the radius, tibia, and the shoulder blade. Yeah. So that's what we still have to do. All right, now we got to go select all these and copy them down to here, in the low poly, that is. So we got to get the, we need the humerus, the collarbone, the jaw, the femur, the hands and feet. And the vertebrae. Yeah. Oh, we gotta mark those as renderable also. Yep. So collarbone, jaw, vertebrae, femurs, feet, hands, and humerus. This is dark humor. Oh, what's that? Is that meme I like? It's a Stalin meme. Dark humor is like food. Not everyone gets it. All right. Let's rename that. Just say all. Okay, so now we can just do this and that is our target. And let's just do a quick save. Now we got to turn off clear image because we're adding to it. So bake. This might take a while because of those hands and feet, but not too much longer. John says, whoa, he's saying a lot of shit. Skeleton is T-posing, asserting dominance. Don't buy an RTX 5090, it's a fire hazard. The spineless coward, this skeleton. Yeah. Let's see. So that looks good. Before we save it, let's just click on that and isolate it. Oh, that doesn't look good. It's actually okay if we save it though, because this is gonna redraw. When we redo this, it's just gonna redraw over that. Um, but I think I know what the issue is. Um, this is on. We can't have that. The only thing that can be rendering is the stuff that you're the only things that can be rendering are the high poly shapes that you're baking from, and the low poly shape that you're baking to, which is this. So let's just select that, bake, and so we're not gonna revert the image. We're just gonna redraw over everything that's fucked up. It should be fine. So instead of these triangles here, we should see the whole bones in here now. But we're not, huh? It's still fucked up. Turn that off. Yeah, it's still fucked up. What the fuck? We've got the femur. That's a femur, yep. Humerus. The feet are kind of fucky too. Well, we're just having some issues with the... We're having some issues with this, aren't we? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it as is. We'll try to fix it later. For now, let's just turn that stuff off. Let's go back over here. Do I have anything else that might be rendering on? Oh, it's this fucking thing, isn't it? So even if that's turned off, I bet that still affects it. Okay, so turn that off for a second. Turn that back on. Select all these again. Oh wait, we gotta turn it on. Okay, and then select that. Could it be the mirroring also? I'm thinking it could be the mirroring, but it's probably this junk here, because I know there's an arm with skin on it and a femur with some legs with skin on them. I think maybe feet too. Yeah, that would make sense. So I might not have even needed to do this in sections. But it, well, yeah, that's an interesting thought, isn't it? Let's try doing it. Let's try this. Maybe we don't need to do that section thing after all. We need to bake them in 3 sections, but we shouldn't need to we shouldn't need our target to be broken up into sections, because it has to be rendering, but it does not actually render. Died 12 times, but the 13th time I made it to build my own base in Warcraft 2. Payback time. What did I just do there? Oh, I don't want a multi-res now. Okay, bake, bake, yeah, bake, 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 cook, 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 cook. Uh, uh, hey, Beavis, skeletons are cool. Yeah, yeah. It's like dancing skeletons in hell. Yeah. All right, how'd the... Oh, shit, same thing. What could it be? Okay, so maybe we do have to do this bullshit. Let's reselect this thing instead. Just to make sure. Bake. 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 That really wasn't too bad even with the hands in it. This is gonna be cool. What the fuck? It's still not doing it right. Okay, let's discard. Oh, I already saved it like that. Okay. So let's see. Is there anything else I can try to unfuck this? Um well, what if I go to render view? I don't think that actually applies to this though. Let's go to camera view and F12 to render. No, I'm not seeing anything that doesn't belong here. It's kind of weird how you can see through. It's like not a fully opaque window. That's annoying. Um, that's not burning on my monitor. I'm pretty sure you guys are seeing that too. I suppose I could go back in my stream too. Maybe. Yeah, where is it? It's kind of tricky. Bake at 300 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Otherwise, it will melt your computer. Yep. um, is there anything else I can try here? Render. Um, oh, the mirroring. Yeah, it might be the mirroring. So let's I don't think it's the armature. Let's just no rendering. Wait, and if it's that, then it should also work with this, right? So if we turn off mirroring on that, that might actually work as a bake target. But let's try, let's just try the femur baking onto that. Okay, bake. This will be quicker for testing. So, yeah, that worked, didn't it? Wait a second, I just want to see that only. Yeah, that's perfect, right? Perfect. All right, so let's try, what about this? Wait, what am I looking at here? Like if I disconnect that. Oh, wait a second. We're in fucking solid fill mode. I'm a retard. Okay, but it did fucking work. We got some issues up here. Which is kind of odd. Which makes me think the pelvis is on somewhere down here, maybe. No, it isn't. But let's try turning that off. Let's discard that, go back to this fuck up, and we want to see everything. So now we're going to use this as a target. So let's try baking the femur and the humerus onto all. And when that's done, we're just going to turn this off. Okay. And there we are. Yeah, that looks right, doesn't it? Okay, so we don't need all this bullshit after all. We just need to remember to turn off the fucking mirroring, the mirrored rendering. That's all it is. And does that solve this problem we had with the rib cage? Probably not, right? Right. Let's see. Gotta turn that back on. Let's go to let's turn the rib cage back on. And vertebra off just for this. And we're gonna bake that. Of course, that was a problem with the normal map, right? No valid objects. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, that was a normal map problem, so never mind. But yeah, let's just grab all these, go onto that bake target, and bake all. And then we got to bake the normals also. And then once we get that figured out, then we can fuck around with the rib cage. All right, that did something. Let's just see. We got a problem down there. Wait, are we baking the vertebrae? Yeah, we are. We are baking the vertebrae. That makes me wonder if it's some kind of a modifier issue. Why is it just the first two? Let's turn this off for a second. Turn that back on. Let's do a render. Where's the vertebrae? Wait, it's still going. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's definitely a slightly transparent window. Weird. Okay, so I'm not seeing any vertebrae in this actually. Like, see, this is baking most of them, but when I just did a render, I didn't see any of them. So that mean we need that on? Do we need that on too? Hit F12 again. Nope, I don't see any vertebrae. Except it's still doing something, but I think that's just... but we should be seeing them. Yeah, what the fuck? Are there any modifiers that are off in render? They've got their rendering on. What about this? What about this? It's just a curve. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. Hmm. So what if I just, if we turn all this other stuff off now? Here we can save this image. Let's try turning off all this other stuff besides the vertebrae. So if we turn that off, wait, what else am I seeing? Oh, it's all this stuff too. We turn that off, we turn that off. Yeah, okay. So I just want to bake that onto that. Hey, look, it fixed it. Interesting. I didn't really expect that to work. All right, so let's put these all back on render. And now we got to bake the normals. So go over to here. Get that over there. Select all these and that and normal map and set that back down to 1. I want to make some scripts that will help automate this stuff. What's going on here? But if I do that, I'm still gonna have to deal with this shit where you've got to bake like individual bones. Like this is like for the usual case where you're just baking a character, like a regular human character with one skin, you just pick the source and the target and bake and you're done. And it would just be nice to have a script that would go through and do like the normal map and the diffuse map with one sample and the occlusion map with 1024 samples and that kind of shit and choose your resolutions and all that. That would be nice, you know. But for the skeleton is where you really need it because it's just so much work checking all these things. All right, let's just take a look at it. Let's see. Yeah, local means we're looking at it in isolation. Turn that back off for a second. Look, we've got ribs in our shoulder bones somehow. But we have to rebake them anyway. Oh yeah, they're just kind of like showing through it. Anyway, so we got to do the last few arm and leg bones and the shoulder blades. I think that's about it. All right, so save that normal map. These normals all look pretty good. I think so. Let me see the bottom of the feet. There. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, that might be why we want a diffuse map though. so you can see the the dark part between the feet, because the occlusion map doesn't get that. So we'll go back and do that. We'll try to do it all at once. But I suppose we might as well do one right now. What's this image size? Probably 1K. Yeah, let's make that a 2K also. And this should compress well because it's kind of like flat colors mostly. So, yeah, let's just select these again and that, and diffuse, bake. And I think we might be able to get away with this with everything all at once because it's not doing any lighting or occlusion. Possibly the normal maps as well. But here, if we hook this up instead of occlusion, you can see all the dark parts there. Yeah, nice. So yeah, we do need that. So I'm going to come back to that in a minute and try to bake everything all at once onto that. And we might want to try that with normals also. But we definitely got to do the occlusion map for these other two bones. So let's do the whatever it was. Let's do the normal map for those first. We'll hook that up too. Actually, we'll disconnect it and that for now. So now we gotta, let's just turn that off for a second and turn that back on. Now we gotta turn off these things. And then we just want these three that I've left selected. Okay, and we're gonna bake the normal map, no clearing. Whoops, that was on the wrong image. Good thing it was quick. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the boniest skeleton of them all? Yep, I can see the issue. Not enough calcium in that bone. Yep, way too little. All right, I'm just gonna assume it was right. And now we got to do the occlusion. Yeah. Ambient occlusion. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, the max samples. Back to full power. And that should do it. Going to sleep, gotta get up early at 6 tomorrow. All right, have a good one, John. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, now I'm gonna get going soon anyway. Shake and bake that skeleton. Yep. Let's see, turn that off for a second. That all looks about right. We don't have any more black spots at least. Okay, so we're gonna save that. Occlusion map is done. And now we just gotta finish the normals and diffuse. So let's see. So let's did I already do the normals for this? We just go to our target, click on normals, and no, I think we got to do them still. Bake normals. Set that back down to 1 because it's not necessary, and go. Like it's not necessary, but we'll still slow everything down apparently. And did it do anything? I guess it was already done. Oh well, it's good to make sure. Okay, now we're gonna do this. So that definitely needs to be done. We're just gonna turn all these on. I don't know if any of that matters. Also, we decided we don't even need these, so let's get rid of them. So this time we're just gonna select everything, well, except for that. And then that is a target, and we're doing the diffuse map. Get diffuse over here. One sample, yep. Okay, bake. So this might take a little while. And yep, looks like that worked. Let's just get a better look at it. Yep, so basically it's got the dark feet webbing basically. Yep, you can really see it there. And that's about it. It's only giving us that, really. And yeah, that seemed to work just fine. Now to be sure, we can just go into edit mode and we can like select that leg bone, get that out of the way, and see, yeah, it looks fine inside the hip socket. We can do the same thing with the let's try to select that arm bone. Let's see, we got to turn on, we got to see what we're doing. We need this. Yeah, you gotta actually be able to go like that, and yeah, that looks fine. Okay, undo. I want to do the same thing with the normal map also. So let's take a look at it here first of all. Okay, the ribs are all messed up. Oh yeah, and now the shoulder blades don't have any ribs in them. What about this? Yeah, that looks fine. But that's all messed up. So we're gonna rebake the normal map now. Completely. So we're gonna choose normal map here. We're gonna select all of these, baking onto that, and yep, we got one sample. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, we're gonna do the whole thing over. So do clear the image. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. And then after this, assuming this works, now we gotta export it and get it into the game. Yeah, just simply export it and it should be, and then we run the game and it should just work. So after this is done baking, I just want to make sure, I just want to check those hip sockets and stuff and make sure these bones aren't interfering with each other in the rendering process. Well, baking process. Let me just check on Rumble and shit. Yeah, it's going good over there. Okay, so we're done. So we're gonna turn that off. Just look at this. Actually, let's turn that off too. We'll look at this. We'll look at this here. Oh, we got to do that. And whoops, there we go. All right, that all looks pretty good. Now what about the shoulder sockets and stuff? The occlusion map is a bit messed up. Now what's that? Is that because of the normal maps? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna discard that. And wait, what was I doing down here? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna turn that off, turn these back on, turn that back on, turn that back off. Let's see. Turn most of those off. And then we just want the, what was it, the last few things? It was, oh, well, not that. The humerus, the tibia, and the shoulder blade, right? We're going to bake them onto that. And do not clear the image. Now, I think there's some other issue here, but yeah, this is the shoulder blade we're baking onto. So this might solve that problem. So let's just do that, and then we'll go look at this. No, it's still got that problem. So even if we do that, well, yeah, it's a problem with the normal map. See, we do that, it's fine. So let's just undo, get that shoulder bone back where it belongs. Actually, you could just do Alt G, yeah, because its origin is at 0, 0. So that's why you want your origins at 0, 0 if possible. But anyway, that's good enough. And whatever the problem is, it does not seem to be affected by baking all the high poly bones at once. So that wasn't it. Yeah, so now we just got to export all this stuff. So how do we do that? I think that's got to be on. If there's anything is there anything we don't want to export from here? Just that. And we want to make sure render is off on all this other stuff. Okay. And we don't want the eyes exporting either. So we're just gonna do, doesn't really matter what we select. Let's just go over here. Let's see, what mode are we in? Object mode. That's wireframe edit mode. Okay. Yeah, see, that stays. When you go back to object mode, that stays like dimly lit just to show that it's active. That's different. Okay, anyway, we should be able to just do GLTF export, same settings, renderable objects with skinning and no animation. That's what we want. And what else? Automatic material exports, so that'll we gotta set up those textures then. So back here, we can just select any of these things with that material, and let's see, control spacebar brings that up. All right, so we got to add the ORM thing, don't we? Or can we just do, or do we just do that to roughness? Let's just put that to, no, we don't want, we want this. Let's just connect that to roughness. That might work. Doubt it, but yeah, we'll try it. So, all right, GLTF export, go. And we'll save and let's go run the game. That's everything that's changed. Okay. Make test. And then we can just switch to our skeleton. It didn't crash, but something's fucked. How bad is it? See, the arms are messed up. Let's see, we got the shoulder blade. Maybe let's zoom in a little. Let's go to character view. Okay, so the arms are fucked up. Shoulder blades, shoulder bones are all in there. Feet are in there. The tops of the feet are dark for some reason. Didn't expect that. But yeah, the feet bones look pretty good, eh? I don't know if it's really supposed to be that color though. Let's see. That's the teeth. That's the bone color. Oh yeah, they look pretty white. Looks like there's like two different hairs in there or something. It's all fucked up, but yeah, we'll get it sorted out. Yeah, oh, it's something to do with the mirroring probably. So we got problems with all the new stuff. Yeah, all the new stuff, the feet, the kneecaps. Well, actually the shoulder blades are in the right place. But the feet, the kneecaps, those are messed up. And what else? We can do this also to check on things. Yeah, see, the arms are in the right place. The bones, the actual meshes are in the wrong place. So the animation bones they're good. It's just something about the way the meshes are mapped to the bones is all wrong. Oh, and when it's in, the shadow is in rest pose, and that looks fine. So yeah, it's just something about the animations that's wrong. Or, well, not the animation, but the skinning data. So what could that be? Oh, probably because I moved them. Let's see if we can fix a few of these things. So clear the parent, then we'll just reparent with automatic weights. Save, export, launch the game again, and skeleton. Okay, the humor is in the right place now. I don't think it was before, was it? So maybe we just gotta do that with the rest of the arm bones, the feet, and the kneecaps. So that one, hand, feet, and kneecaps. Then we'll just do that, parent with automatic weights. Re-export, save, run again. Come on, work, damn it. Yeah, except for the feet. What the fuck? Why are the feet together like that? Oh, the kneecaps are still in the wrong place too, damn it. They're just off horizontally. Why is that? It's like they could be weighted to the wrong bone or something. I don't know why that would be, but it's possible, right? Could be a mirroring issue even. Still, that's a pretty good looking skeleton, eh? If I do say so myself. We just gotta figure out what's what again. Oh, what is it? So the teeth and skin are backwards now. Oh, because I moved the teeth up because I put that in front of the teeth there. That moved them up. So we can actually fix that. So that would be in this this here. So we'll just switch those and we should be good. Yeah, let's just try it. See how long it takes to load? Well, that's actually not too bad, but it's longer than the regular character, I think. Anyway, just go to teeth. Let's teeth first. Well, at least it's accurate. And then bones. Okay. They're kind of gray. But yeah. Wait, are the feet in the right place? Feet are in the right place when we're jumping. Oh, and we may have never actually had those bones before. So we may have to just re-export the animation for the skeleton. But I'll worry about it later. So, yeah. Did that? Yeah. Wait, did it actually show the cape? I just want to see. So, skeleton appearance. No, it doesn't say cape anywhere. If I go back to female 3, oh shit. Well, just start again. Body, mini dress, straps, and then all this stuff. So that's yeah, like that. Body, mini dress, teeth. Yeah, just like, yeah. But that didn't show the cape. Oh, maybe because it doesn't exist. Yeah, because there's only two materials being exported. So if there's less, or if we've got extra here, it just cuts it off at 2. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. All right. What else? Yeah, we'll try to sort that out later, but let's see. Okay, so we got all that checked off. Let's just save and get out. And where's my other agenda? So we got that done. Fix skeleton, feet, knees. All right. I want to put out a demo by this weekend. Yeah. So basically whatever I can get done tomorrow. So I guess we're probably not going to get all that done. So let's put that under there. Oh, and I'm just curious about the file sizes now. So the binary file still under 1 meg, and the textures, well, that normal map, that 4K normal map is 10 megs. Oof. The diffuse map, yeah, that's pretty small because it's just solid colors. And it really only matters for those feet bones. And then that's 2K, and there's a lot of shading, so that's bigger, but yeah, not too bad. Anyway, it's worth it for a skeleton. All right, anyway, that's it for today. So let's see who all is in here. Dita, John Thunder, yeah, just you guys, and anyone else who's watching. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good one.